What's going on YouTube, man? This is the last stream for today. Let me get this stuff out the way. I might move back over there to the other setup. Look, we're gonna start off with this joint. Start off with Kevin Gates, you feel me? I need to get some breakfast. I think I might just eat some of this today. That's what it is. So I need to eat it.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Lord, fuck, Lord. My guy Silva, appreciate you pulling back up once again. But hold on, I'm about to make some food real quick. Start doing push-ups. He said, how many push-ups can I do? Like 50 piece right now. I'll do a 50 piece right now. You just reminded me, I might have to do a workout because I missed a day and a half, bro. Almost 2 days, actually. Like I said, you might have just put me on. Might be better if you down. If you do push-up, 50 push-ups. Right now, I'll tug. I don't want you tugging up for a logo. Alright, if I do 50 push-ups, give me a different challenge. You do 50 push-ups, you do something else. Dude's about to chug a 4 loco at 9 o'clock in the morning. Are you crazy? You finna be like smashed throughout the day, like you got hit with a truck. This dude was crazy. That's on you. I'll do the 50 piece regardless. I might watch this. Do a reaction to this one right here. Now I've been wanting to do some other stuff, bro. 5 muscle ups. How am I gonna do that in the house, bro? What are you talking about? 5 months left in the house. You know what I'm saying? I'll still do the 50 piece. But you trucking that four locals is crazy.
It's happening everywhere. And it's happening with Ripple.
I'm about to do that joint right now, actually, still.
One of the facts that
Man.
drop dramatically for brighter, whiter looking eyes that make you go, wow. And a look at
Man.
My man blood razors, not mine. Clapping maneuver. That's Russell Wilson. Now you gotta accept your little future. You know the difference between me and you? What?
It's been a lot of love.
What?
Do good to get love. I think that
What?
I don't get no love.
What?
Making this crazy.
Yo, yo, you know the difference? You know the difference between me and you is not the question. I'm not going to even give you the slogan. I'm going to just continue my lesson. Shit get wild. Cabinet full of them charges, smart locks, his fingerprints in that file. I told them I was selling dope for research purposes. The judge gave me a clinical trial. Bro, I do shit because. I did shit because. I did shit for niggas now because I thought I knew who they was. Even when they put dirt on my name and it rained, I still found the way to get it out the mud, bro. You know what's up. My lawyer was like my therapist in the winning case. We had to open it up. If I don't spend on you for how much money we gave you, then you didn't owe enough. If my brother gotta jump in my fight, is to make sure that he don't have to hold me up, nigga. So the only difference. So the only difference in this is a trap nigga who about to be a star. Cause I went from no license to air fresheners and I got tree still hanging in the car. Nigga, y'all hear that? Being that I came up so fast, these niggas fear that. And they on my dick. Nigga, 4 years of this shit, and still, none of these niggas beat me clean yet. Nigga, closed casket, and
I really know I could keep going. Like, I don't really feel like doing too much with dope food stuff. I'll watch this already. What? Thanks, this. Let me see this, yo. Dude's about to get into it. I bet. Bet. I'm gonna do more push-ups like throughout the day, bro. That don't got me feeling decent. Now, my shoulders and my chest is just active.
It's the most electrified.
Q Soul. The most electrifying.
On your mother's side. Jersey. Shout out to the boys. Chicago PD coming out.
They got that real Chicago piece. Chicago came to Jersey? Jeez. Charlie Clips.
Not just only Detroit, but the
Now that joint got me super activated, bro. Now you got me started. It's about to get real. To me, new definition, I just be cut off. Hey, talking crazy. Really about to get active though. This boat about to go crazy. You George still be pulling up. Now I got Jordans. Got a whole kid now. You feel me? Whole family and everything. I gotta be doing this family thing right now. You feel me?
Just like a lie don't know the truth and a front don't know its sting. See, I've been trained to keep it true. In battle rap, I'm the missing link. If I put the house on your roof, you getting hit with the kitchen
Sing. I knew it. Dead.
on your porch with the torch. I'm in your crib with the pole. He like, guess what room I'm in? I know. That shit getting old. Cause as soon as Big Man left the dining room table, he went straight to the commode. Like our Bruce, I heard a thunderous roar.
all you gonna have to
It's
go
the one with the plastic ceiling under the basement floor.
go on grind soon? What you mean? Grinder. Stop, bro. What do you mean? This is what dudes do nowadays. Go on grinder. Nah, bro.
The facts have been proven.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I want to go out of state. I want to go to a different state. Like, tell me something somewhere. New York and just U.S. I ain't have no kids with no female in the U.S. Probably somebody out of state.
So keep your lady in the house, so get your whole pill or bow down. You think you named Shaq, you gonna make oatmeal? Better go chill. Watch what you spitting, I doubt you live it. I've seen the wrong conversations turn into a hospital visit. Even those with the right to live are left to die. The old court in the street. Like I'ma testify. Back when I was slobbing, I did it that
Come
way.
to Kentucky. We got all the bad white. I need a feel me? Accidentally snow bunny. That's gonna treat me right though, like word. Hold on, let me turn this up. Kentucky. And they got the fried chicken. Dang. It might be the combination.
Something I made up to let the crowd know I'm joking. Second round, I'm torturing you.
Dang.
Pigs eat, hogs get slaughtered.
Oh, dang. He said pigs eat. I don't know why I said pork.
Give it up, y'all.
That was decent. Let's see Charlie clips. About to try show out. You gotta move out of Flower Bush Gardens. Soon. I don't think that has nothing to do with my where I'm living at. I mean, in a way, I need to get out of New York. Let's try tweaking. Come on. Hold on, I need to rewind that. We start grabbing each other up like, dang, bro, hold on, chill. Come on, this laptop wanna slow down and start tweaking, bro. Man, bro.
I ain't wear my jewelry since I battled with Castro. I wanted to feel broke. Because I was smoking niggas so easy, I was starting to lose hope. So I needed a storyline. Harlem nigga with a gambling problem, that story fine. The greatest of all time, but I play around, nigga, that story mine. But I'm an old school nigga. That mean I go to war when it's time to get gory, slime. And in the spur of the moment, I can help any rocket. It's Robert Ory time. I'm talking about the big shot. Hit this old nigga leg and make his hip lock. Chill, Charlie, he hip hop. This nigga whole style is screaming thrift shop. You ever cook some
Do you do fantasy football now? All that, like, prize picks and stuff? I'm not with that, bro. I know it gotta be super easy. A lot of people make money with it. Like, I don't know. I don't watch basketball enough or football.
On
TikTok.
I'm Dolo. I'm Dolo.
I won't go verified on TikTok.
Take your best shot. And that was solo chance. But as soon as solo goes, him and this girl won't get a chance to hold no hands. You're gonna be spinning in heaven by yourself. It's a solo
Dance.
It's not torture. Put this nigga in a chair and try torture. Electrocute him. If that don't work, then non-torture. I can write a fucking book about Star Wars, nigga. I'ma fly off. That means that this hand
if I move this hand solo, you gonna become a Skywalker. You talking about you was owning jails.
You look.
Feel me? You talking about
What? Bro, let me see. This dude. Vaughn, I want. I low feel your gooner. No. No, I don't need to do none of that. Let me, maybe in the past, maybe. Nowadays, nah. Use it, bro. That's what it is. You and your four locals just be going at it. You ain't be going at it, bro. I got killer. What's going on, bro? Hey.
What's the big debate? Okay, cool, let's switch the pace. Because Loso technically is solo, all you gotta do is switch the race. You dying in May, he dying in July, all you gotta do is switch the dates. You dying in Michigan, he dying in New York, all you gotta do is switch the state.
You all about to say, switch the place.
When I think about it, solo is Loso. They just taking the L in a different
Like,
way.
I know. Facts. You talking crazy. Dude be over here. Yeah. He over here pushing you all around when you rapping.
Your little 15 minutes of fame is over. You might as well get a chance sit on Uncle Rob block. I could have rapped for 22 minutes if I wanted. Tell him call like nigga, why not? Because I'd rather have 4 minutes of fire than 20 minutes with a dry spot. Round, nigga.
Jeez. They really be rapping for real. They really be rapping. I don't know if other rappers do that, but not rapping.
I don't care if Charlie Clips like peppermint patties with Mediterranean strawberries and chocolate chips. Lakers and vibes. I don't care if Charlie had a shootout in broad daylight in the heart of Harlem and he survived. Lakers and vibes. I don't care if Cos was on Wild 'N Out, friends with Jake Paul, Ruth Paul, Molly Mall, or Paul Gasol. Lakers and vibes. You ain't heard Charlie? Timberwolves, Ant-Man, Rudy Gobert. Lakers and vibes. You got on solo versus Charlie Clips. Congratulations and you're welcome. My gun busts more often than seldom. Ratchet out for any loose screws, and you can get these nuts. Welcome. This is business, never personal. That's because every person knew. Between both of us on stage,
Every person
you're
knew.
the only person knew.
Person knew.
I really did it right this time.
Okay.
That bitch up here, breath smelling like he got some shit on his body. So stop the joking. You up against me now, and you have got to focus. 4-4, stop commotion, and 8 trays in a moving van, locked and loaded.
8 Tracy always done crazy.
That's what my block was open.
Okay.
I think this nigga gonna come up here close-minded and get his top exploded. I guess down, Jack.
Close-minded, top exploded.
And roundhouse slap this fucking loud about that. You pew pew, ending, bow bow back. Ladder shoot, collapse roof, bitch. How about that? Ha-ha moment. This one is for the fans.
This dude's
I'm
old
from a
solo.
dangerous neighborhood. Every time I close my window, I hurt somebody's head.
Wait. Oh, that was a bar. Oh my goodness. That was a bar. Hold on. He said every time I close my window.
I'm from a dangerous neighborhood. Every time I close my window, I hurt somebody's head.
That was a bar. See, I got this food I'm about to bulk up right now. I've been slacking, bro. I didn't even bulk up last night. Dang. That's why everything is just off right now. I'm just, dang, bro. That's why I'm losing forward, bro. Like I said, we gotta teach people some like tips and tricks on aura farming, bro. Like dudes be gatekeeping the aura tips, but that's fine. I'm gonna do my research on aura farming. I'm gonna be on that. Facts. This dude is wildin', bro. He's tripping. Dude is tripping. Like I say, I don't want no aura tips actually. Never mind.
Like pay me or pay the doctor. Better act like you know me. Niggas thought that they can hang until I broke them in. You know the locks was the first to wild out.
Locks.
That was their slogan.
The locks.
Smoke City, the hood I'm from, we all hold it. And it's sad that you name yourself Clips, bitch, because that's what bullets go in. I don't gotta rap, I give lectures. I just
Dang, that was a bar. Yo. Dang, that was a bar.
I don't gotta rap, I give lectures.
Dang, that was tough.
One nigga was hired, two niggas got killed.
That's what bullets go.
Three niggas would slide for me, four niggas would kill. And five niggas, yeah, I said five niggas, tried to sink up. Five niggas tried to sink up. Six numbers, blotted those numbers, we put bingo. Aha moment. And this is how I'm gonna end it. This greasy fat bitch be up here selling baby clothes in front of the abortion clinic.
Wildin'. Wildin'. Sorry, sorry. I said, but first thing, I think you should go eat some parsley.
I said, yo,
Bottom of the six.
I said this round is about to be
Bottom of the fifth.
Look like you tried to do comedy and your family told you you was bad at it. Left the room crying like you played Street Fighter. I picked by you. My little brother had saggy. It's about to be bad. You remind me of one of the niggas that put on white gloves with a top hat and a pair of bad glasses. A ghetto magician that gets hired for kids' parties and do bad magic. Oh my God. I saw you in half.
And do bad magic. Bad magic is mad tragic. New Paddock.
Who you going for on the kitty trap? I'm going for him.
Scene. You need the aura tips.
I'ma saw
Nope.
you in half. See? Only thing left for
I was just thought you saying you need the aura.
see?
I don't know why I even thought the thing.
I'm going for
Tripping.
cash. See? And all my dogs listen will come back to the home like, and y'all niggas will go crazy. Like you perform some tiny lyric. Just cause the nigga go, see, you know, all of his bars could do not make the lyric. Okay? He'd be like, I've been in prison more times than all of y'all. I've been in jail, man. Have you?
Comical.
Have your son ever kicked you off the top bunk? Made you sleep on a jail, boy.
Hey, yo.
I've been in every cell.
That's Killer? Hey, yo. I got Killer. Like, we already got too many mods right now. It depends on, like, over time. Killer can show up. For sure.
My nigga, do you understand that I'm a fucking legend? Flip the L and that upside down and get 7. That's how many years it's gonna take to get to me. On some easy shit, we can go 666. Flip that upside down, then I'm a 222. I can flip a P, get your B, give a D. God damn, this is me. And what happens if you split up in half? Nigga, you get it.
This dude just said, I could flip a P, get a B. take your something like, and then D Burkle like what?
See, basically, you half of me. And you out your mind if you think you're not, nigga, that's blasphemy, the audacity. I didn't
Yo,
you.
you said cut an O in half, you get a C. As long as you're eating snail. Bro, this is chicken. You didn't just say snail, bro, right? I know you didn't just say snail. Dude is tripping. Dude's tripping, bro. And me diabolical. Dudes don't even know what it looks like. Dudes is hating. If you want to say that, bro. If you want to see, just say that. Like, meat looking diabolical, tripping. Dude is tripping, bro. He said snail. Like, what? What do you say? Yo, bro, you're not gonna keep dissing. This dude's chill up, bro. Be quiet. You've been around Silver too much, bro. Vaughn's meat. Vaughn wants some chicken with your ketchup. What? Bro asking me, do I want chicken when I got chicken already? This dude, bro. This dude, Silver. He going through some stuff. He going through some stuff mentally and all that.
This holiday, the fun starts here. Thousands of amazing gifts, all for a plane ride. Fill your heart.
I had to wait till I was matched in size to catch your eye. This is why I rap a lot, so I can pop out and show niggas
I got coffee.
how I strategize. I don't just appeal, I
He didn't straight ketchup. Yo, I just showed you. You just trolling now. My son, you be eating cardboard boxes. You don't know what real food look like, so that's the problem. You stay eating cereal boxes, like, instead of the cereal, you take the cereal, throw that door away. They start tearing up the box.
We either up good or down bad. And I understand we all struggle to reach the promised land. Just remember paychecks are the shackles of a working man. So don't hurt your hand. I been left the streets alone. I hate the road and say curb. But my nigga Kyle heard my poems well, so he gave me this big bird. Dig, nerd. I hop up the car after the kid swerved, and even had the long nose with Squidward.
The long nose with.
When you fuck around with the fuck around, you fuck around and get fucked around. Drive by and be ducking down, pull a hawk out and cut a clown. Me and mine never talk. We pay the cost to be the boss. We have never stolen. We just find things before they lost. I'm still quick. We got the same guns, bitch. I'm still quick. Even Chris unbiased the way
Probably in
I'm
a
still
second.
rich. Here's a ha-ha moment. Sit comfy.
Said, do you like your straws with camera? Not doing the straw situation.
Oh my God.
That straw situation is done.
Being rude. Take a look at this dude. Big boy built like a bag of junk food.
Dude is spreading lies about me, bro.
He shot from the plug. The cable's weaponized. Extendos. As long as
What can I do?
specified. But wait, if you run or you walk, they train to exercise. Beam from a Starship Enterprise. 38 specialized. Over the years, Charlie Sheen
Guess which room I'm in? Are y'all serious? Early in my career, I was kind of legend. Wild early, nigga. So now I gotta turn right, jump off the turnpike, and murder another Jersey nigga. But this round will earn me more respect.
My guy Colin,
So
hold on.
I'm going to do some reject. Not only do I slaughter
Once I finish
but
watching
I'm a
this.
highly killer word of G-Deck. Around the time your bitch was having sex, I was best friends with T-Rex. We used to go to Jersey, hop out, and your girl would give me and T-Neck. No joking. No
So
joking.
crazy.
Running the old school train on her with no token. No joking. Running the old school train on her with no tokens. The irony of no joking. Running an old school train on her with no tokens. The irony, a Jersey nigga got his home broken in Hoboken. She was getting rammed in. And me and my niggas put more than our hands in. And if she didn't want to get on video recorded, then why the fuck she smiling on a cam did? My niggas in Trenton. My niggas in Trenton is going crazy right now because they watching a pay-per-view. I'm having it my way. What you know about bumping Sade? Heading to Atlantic City on a highway. But you stop in New Brunswick to fuck his girl on a Friday. And after I give her that 15 minutes of fame, I'ma send her Uncle Ryway.
Talking crazy.
Y'all wanna know what make that line crazy? It's a city named Ryway in Jersey. You gotta Google that. That's a Google fact. I searched for Solo and clicked on Solo like a YouTube act. The gun under this big T, still going biggity, boom, boom, bam, but there's a city named Ryway in Jersey. No lie, that's a Google fact. You gotta Google that. I would search for Solo and click on Solo like a YouTube act. The gun under this big T, still going biggity, boom, boom, bam, but I added a scope. Now I can zoom in on a nigga house like Google Maps. My name is Charlie Cliff. For any Detroit nigga in the building that don't know me, I'm the one and only, a legend and a GOAT. Matter of fact, I'm an OG. I give his bitch nothing but dick.
Bro,
She
I
calls
think I might have put mad salt on this. Like, this one is super salty, bro.
I deliver from the late night to the home. She got my name and her phone saved under Tony's. What up, though? This nigga right here.
On scale 1 to 10.
I wanna know who
This
supplies
dude
this
is
stuff.
yo, be quiet, Silver.
Like I'm going for cash.
This dude is talking nonsense.
You a stupid ass nigga to go through this
Let me see, I can't see this name.
decide to be tough. If I
Say I Spy by Kyle. Or what's he gonna finish?
to the side of the hold up.
And also, this is a new name, I think. My guy Tony, what's going on? Says,
Nigga, if I owe you money, you
I
pay,
didn't
nigga.
but
Stop pressing the issue.
Love from the UK, play something bouncy. I'm trying to build that curse to give my wife divorce papers. Word?
Stop pressing the issue.
If she was your wife, you'll understand. Maybe.
My nigga, if you want your money back,
We gotta play I Spy.
destiny.
I don't know if that. I don't know if that's bounty.
I invested a pistol. Now
My guy's about to go through a divorce. You trolling right now, Tony? I feel like you trolling.
my nigga, I noticed the whole fucking game.
Alright, this
Understand
one's got
you
like 2 minutes left. Alright, bro. Let's see. I'm talking about Lil Yachty and Kyle. I know. I guess this is a little bouncy. This is bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. How we deliver has changed, but our purpose hasn't, especially during the holidays.
think this is it, right? Why is relationship problems so complicated, bro? Like all the time. Like why is it for everybody? It seems like football first, pub second. Yo, yo, you not serious, Tony? You said football first, pub second, and the wife, the kids, and the wife, not even in the equation. I know, I know you all feel me on that one. Nah, I mean I don't know, bro. What? At least make them second, and then pub third. Three kids too. Jeez, my guy. I hope you're not trolling. Like, I mean, I hope you trolling. Kinda. There's nothing wrong with that. That's your. But your kids. I feel you just trying to chill. Let's just chill. You feel me? Let's just chill. We're not trying to get into all that right now. I like this song too. Another bounce song. My God. My God, Tony just put me onto a new word. I'm you don't got the best advice, Jay. grateful. I feel you, dang. I never been. I don't got no kids, so like, I don't know how that feel. But I feel you, bro. Actually, I'm gonna listen to this one more time. This is my song too. Giving kids, oh, bro, stop, Silva. Like, just stop. He said, orphans, who the little one? Like I told you, what you talking about? You offered orphans and the little one as well. I'm a, I appreciate it, Tony. I don't know what is. Colin, you say I'm getting married to? Bro, what is going on? Everybody getting in relationships. I tell you, bro. Colin about to get married. Good luck, my guy. Word to you. Dang. Bro. Mm-hmm. Yo, I ain't talking about fight. 23 years married? You been together with somebody for 23 years? Dang, bro. It must have been something serious. You know what I mean? Married for 16 years. Dang, bro. And this is because you, like, is that because she don't want to, or like, you just, damn, 23 years together? That's what's up, though, Tony. You did 23? 23 is tough, bro. It's crazy. Here go white guys. Boy, yo, why you always come there and smile like that, bro? Yo, white guy, why you always doing this? You keep smirking at me, trying to rizz me up, like, chill. Chill, dude.
And it keeps your team stuck doing admin.
He stayed doing it. Mm. That's what's up, though. My guy did 23. 23 for one person. Tough. That's what's up. At least you did that. Dang, bro. That's my goal. I want to do 23 at least. I like my chocolate. I like my chocolate dark like that. Like this? Better talk about the ice cream. Look at this dude. Yo, tell you, why you gonna say that? You crazy for that. Stop. I'll do you say. But yeah. Mm. Watch that. Ready? Probably try counseling, bro. I'll be back. I'll always be watching. Alright, bro. Hey, yo, though. Come on. Like, you can't be saying stuff like that. Come on, bro. Feel like you try counseling. I got Tony. If not, then just really do what you said you want to do. Try to figure out, like, co-parenting or something. And then I'll do this thing. That's what. That's probably what Tony got to do too. I left my and got one new. Left on two. Keep going. Yo, PC, you keep them like, homie. Mm. Oh, I see, I see, I see. So maybe like just really,
You find yourself
if the other two,
and these hooligans.
because you want to be around, it's like if you can,
For sharp deals on
but if
toys.
it's not best for you, like just maybe try to separate yourself. You know, like if it's not working out, especially because the oldest, like you said, maybe it's just best to like just. But try not to get on child support or none of that, bro. That's why you gotta try to figure out something. Don't get on child support and they be taxing you all the time. I don't know how it is in the UK, but like, just don't want to be caught up with something like that. That's it, I let you go. Like, here we go. I love her. Alright, alright. Yeah, never gonna get a beard like, bro. What type of motivation? Bro, I feel like I've been streaming for more than 2 days, bro. Then I started streaming. Let me see, bro. I feel like I've been streaming for 3, 4 days straight. 11, 27 hours. No, I took a break on the 13th, but bro, I feel like I've been consistently streaming. I know what this music actually is. They claim we locked in, following you, man.
This bootleg design style is making people thousands a month, but so many people don't have the capabilities to make a design like this unless they have Kittle, because Kittle creates editable templates based on current best-selling trends and designs. So using Kittle, I was able to make my own version of this best-selling design style. Kittle has changed the game for me. Let me show you the difference between struggling and succeeding.
Whenever I hit the drive-thru, I'm the guy that always gets the healthy fast food option. And honestly, it's boring. It sucks. I feel like I'm missing out on what everyone else is actually here for. But today, that ends. I'm going to every single fast food spot and ordering the unhealthiest item that they have. Here are the rules. 1. It has to be the highest calorie menu item. 2. I can't make any modifications. And 3. I have to use everything the meal comes with. Dips, sauces, everything. First up, McDonald's. I literally flew all the way to America to come to McDonald's because this menu item is not available where I'm from. Thank God I'm married. Could you imagine going on a first date and telling the person that your big business trip was to a McDonald's? As you can see, I am wearing all white, which is a bold choice, a very bold choice given the topic of this video, because we are going to be having some messy food. But I'm curious to see if I can make it to the end completely stain-free. That's going to be very interesting because I'm a really messy ear, so I'm very curious myself. The menu item we're going in for is the Big Breakfast with hotcakes. 1,340 calories, 36 grams of protein, 158 grams of carbs, and 63 grams of fat. That is some unhealthy Hall of Fame numbers, my friends. Let's go have breakfast. So I made my way into McDonald's and ordered the Big Breakfast, which of course is labeled as a popular item. And after rounding up for charity, the meal only came to $7, which is actually ridiculous. Big Breakfast with hotcakes has arrived. And when it comes to McDonald's, between breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I think they come through the most at breakfast time, so this could very well be worth it. This just looks like the downfall of humanity, but more importantly, my physique on a plate. And if you're starting your day with this, it's not going to be a very productive one. I'm going to say that. So many people are watching me feel so awkward right now. They gave me so much honey on the side. Like, do they think I'm Winnie the Pooh or something? Like, what am I going to do with that much honey? Since I had to use everything on the plate, I began to butter my pancakes. Now, normally I would use maple syrup, so I was kind of confused about the honey, but I just ended up pouring it over my biscuit.
You know what I'm saying? My goodness.
Constructed McGriddle with a side of pancakes and a side of a hash brown. Let's start with the sausage. It's not fancy, it's not gourmet, but that sausage hits serotonin a lot. My one very on-brand complaint is that the sausage just isn't thick enough. I've never had scrambled eggs at McDonald's either. It actually tastes real. I thought I was going to be questioning science and nature before 9 a.m., but that seems like a real egg. So I believe that this is what you're supposed to do here. It's actually very good. That honey though does not taste like it came from a beehive. More like a frickin' factory pipe. We're having big in the name, Big Breakfast. It's not really big. So maybe they're referring to the guilt that I'm going to feel afterwards because I'm already feeling a little bit guilty. And kind of gross right now. Hot cake time. It has the texture of a memory, but I don't want that.
The dudes be over there overreacting. McDonald's not that bad.
You might like it.
McDonald's still type
Not
beef.
very good pancake. You know when you get hugged by someone that you know doesn't like you? That's the feeling I have
I'm
right
telling you, I
now.
might as well just stop
There's
texting
like this
these
small piece
people.
of like comfort, and a small part of me feels good, but the overwhelming majority of me just feels really bad, and I feel like there's hidden agenda. And when it comes to this, that hidden agenda is below my waistline. Good star of the show, McDonald's hash brown. One thing that we cannot take away from McDonald's is that they're like a goat at cooking potatoes. It reminds me when I used to be fat as a kid. I love it. I ate the rest of this meal with such intense detail so I could accurately determine whether or not it's worth it. The meal started pretty fire, but the pancakes, they were really letting the team down. I'm not sure if even the hash brown or biscuit sandwich could redeem it. In my opinion, I would only ever seek this meal out if I was drunk. But if you are a diehard McDonald's lover, then I feel like this could be worth it for like a once-a-year glucose overdose relapse. But this should not be a regular occurrence of it. HBO Max is available on YouTube. Watch Emmy award-winning TV shows.
What I'm gonna pick for 6 and lunch.
Are you okay?
I went back.
You know what? It's still early. I can see that much.
Like one kid out of it.
I just don't think it's worth it. Along with our rules, I'm also going to be ranking every item on the Will Worth It scale from we'll do it again all the way to instant regret. McDonald's Big Breakfast with hotcakes? Once was enough. We are now at Burger King, and we are going in for the Roadhouse King. And just looking at this photo, I'm going to need a priest and a defibrillator. Like, this thing is a buffet stacked vertically. It's 1,430 calories, which is a lot. That is more than my powerlifting total. It's 81 grams of carbs, 78 grams of protein, and 89 grams of fat. Like, if you're making a sandwich with over 70 grams of protein and the fat is still outdoing it, you are no longer trying to feed me, you're simply trying to defeat me. This is also extremely high
That's a
risk
bulk
territory
of
for
you.
my insurance. Could I do the Roadhouse King, please?
Roadhouse King combo.
Just a sandwich. Just the sandwich came to $11.75. We are back in Canadian currency now, so take that as you will. This thing
insanely heavy. Who is getting this with fries? The same type of person who tosses fireworks in a house fire, I bet. But the wrapper is even wet. It's ready for me. I didn't have to do anything. Wow, that looks messy. I think this is Burger King's attempt at population control. I think we could also call this the Widowmaker. Oh my. There's some heft to this. I said the same thing looking at that shop. Something this substantial should not fit in my hands this easily. Here we go. It definitely did not look like the ad. Not even close. But in terms of the taste, flavor profile, mostly beef. The barbecue sauce is really good. The scary thing is, bacon is usually very intense. It's like the loudest ingredient in the room. Right now, it's playing hide and seek. I don't even taste the bacon. Slightly concerning. The onion rings are more of a deep fried question mark, if anything. They're not very good, not very crispy. But kind of a waste. I already feel like I'm starting to sweat. It is so heavy.
Bro, I don't know what's been going on these past 2 days, like with my streaming and just with my energy. I feel like I've been getting like just been feeling my energy just I gotta stop it. Like this was supposed to be a reset. I'm not feeling no better.
To make me feel a little bit better about myself. It tastes like a cracker help on a sesame bun. Pretty much.
That's good for you, Will. I'm happy for you.
Sitting alone in the corner of Burger King, questioning every life choice I'm
That
making.
chicken hella better.
And I'm not leaving until I finish the Roadhouse King. The first few bites were incredible, but halfway through, it was pure chaos in a bun. There was too many flavors, too much sauce, and somehow, even too much meat. Not only does this taste unsafe, it even feels unsafe. It smells like heaven now. And my future cardiologist, near Maserati. But there's something about it that I keep coming back to. It's like a culinary Stockholm syndrome. They're gonna be crying in the car after this. Look how much this burger is inflaming my face.
That's enough. See, I do need to do that. Focus on my diet too, like.
A lot better than it tastes.
Cause I got sensitive skin, my face be breaking out super easily.
I
I didn't know that was possible.
Not at all. Burger King, Roadhouse King, questionable decisions.
Burger King got some good French fries.
Subway. I'm going in for the
Subway got some good cookies.
460 calories.
Peanut butter chocolate.
Featuring half a pound of meat with 5 premium deli meats, double provolone cheese,
Bro.
fresh lettuce, tomatoes,
Yo, this dude exaggerated, bro.
When I asked for the beast, he just
Said it's not that deep.
So I went a little closer and said it again. His eyes popped and he knew exactly what to do. He started
said
stacking
beef?
every meat they had in the store on my sandwich, and it was actually starting to look scary, especially when you put all the cheese on top. And then all the veggies went on, and then it was
I don't know, what is he talking about? This one looks good.
was a wonderful sandwich artist, and I can't wait to try
Size
this.
3? Size 3?
$16.21. 1,460 calories for a
Olive,
sub.
bit,
It's crazy work.
towel.
When I did this, he just looked at
I
me
might
and
actually do that so I can learn my Hebrew too.
for his self-respect.
Olive bit.
The first one was that second.
Olive bit towel.
Of course,
Olive
by measure,
bit.
people lie. So
Yeah,
we're gonna see.
Olive
That looks to be right on the money. Okay.
bit.
We literally have every meat in the store, just not Saki's. But he could slip in. I wouldn't complain. If you were
Hey,
to
yo.
sell within a 5-day range,
I'm out.
I would know. It's just such a distinct
Not
smell.
in.
Look at that.
Well,
You got some
Tennyson.
salami dripping off the side, showing off a little bit. Calling this just a sub is like saying the Mona Lisa.
He said, I work on my urgency. I do this with urgency. What my go-to video though? Actually, let's learn a different one. Let's hope these, like, oh, I see it. Yeah, I'm learning from the same dude. I don't know why, but I just need to learn from an actual dude rather than female when it comes to this stuff. I think probably in general.
So this would be ha. And this would be ha. This would be ha. And this would be ha. 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 on the Ozarks, southwest Missouri, okay, near Branson. And the way I
I
pronounce
guarantee you
is
don't
going to
get
be
a
with an
benefit
American
at all, dog.
Ozark hillbilly accent, I guess you might say. And more of an aspect, more airy, more like a ha, ha, ha. But for our purposes, and you can work on the proper pronunciation on your own, but for our purposes, we're going to pronounce this as a ch. So this plus this would be ha, and this plus this would be ha.
Ha.
Okay? This letter has the sound of,
I guarantee
it's silent.
you won't get a better.
We don't pronounce a sound with this letter. So this plus this would be ah. This would be ha.
See what I'm saying, bro?
This would be ha. So this would be ah. This would be ha. This would be ha. This would be ha. This would be ah. Okay, one more time, I'm telling you a secret. This actually does have a sound. In the very back of the throat, where the back of the throat meets the back of the throat, when you touch and open, you're not going to be able to hear this, but, okay, you probably can't hear that. But that's the sound this actually makes. Think of the word ah. It starts in the back of the throat, and the
That's
skin
weird.
in the back of your throat touching.
Nah, this is Hebrew.
And
Trying to learn how to
sound
speak
is barely
Hebrew.
heard. You can almost not hear it at all. For our intents and purposes, we're pronouncing this as if it were silent. So this would be ah, and this would be ha, and this would be ha, and this would be ah, and this would be ha, and this would be ha. Okay? Notice this letter kind of looks like lightning. Notice also that this top part sticks above the line. If you draw a line on the top of the letters, it sticks up right there. So it looks like lightning. It has the sound of woo. This plus this would be la. This plus this would be ah. This plus this would be ha. And this plus this would be ha. This would be la, and this would be ha, and this would be ah, and this would be ha. By the way, I'm hoping you are coming in before you hear me say it
Man, I
with
see
what you
what's
know
going on.
the sound to be. Because if you wait for me to tell you, then you're not pulling it out of your own memory. You're not remembering it. You're not learning it. So you have to stay on the beat and do your best. Okay? Now, notice these two letters together. Notice right here, there is a gap. This letter has the sound of g. This plus this would be ga. Notice here, there is no gap. This has the sound of n. This has the gap, therefore it has the sound of g. This would be na, and this would be ga, and this would be na, and this would
I
be
don't know.
la,
My
and
guys.
this would be ha, and this would be ah,
What's up,
and
Ninja?
this would be
Yo,
ga,
Sigma, stop playing
and
with me,
this
bro.
would be
It's way too early
and
for
this
me to
would
crash
be
out on you.
na.
Way
So
too early, bro.
you could ask, is this very, very difficult? Nah. I'm sure you're all gaga over what we're
So
doing.
like going on. I don't know. These past 2 days, people been testing me too much.
La,
Like I don't know if I'm.
la.
I need a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna take off, bro.
We continue.
I just need to regather my thoughts and just like
This
get
would
my
be
stuff back
ha,
together a little bit.
and this would be ga, and this would be ha, this would be nah, and this would be ba, and this would be la. Okay? We're going to switch letters. I'm sorry, switch vowels. Okay? Notice two dots laying down. Laying down. Two dots has the sound of a. Day. Day. Say day. Okay? So this would be lay, and this would be day, and this would be nay, and this would be hey, and this would be a, and this would be hey, hey,
Hey,
lay,
are you a YN? I've been a YN. Don't let me get my shiesty. I'm not finna go get it though. I'm gonna turn to a real YN. I've been thinking about crashing out for like a few days, bro. Like 2 days. I've been trying to stay
first thing you notice about
professional.
these two letters,
Don't crash out.
one of them has a great big dot in the middle.
You know what I'm saying? It's getting hard for me though.
Notice,
It's getting hard for a YN out here.
you have this thing kind of sticking out. That is a bar. This is a blasting cap.
I might be on this joint to 12 o'clock tonight, and then I'm off this.
Causes an explosion.
I think I just need to
What the
recoup.
mouth does is it builds up pressure and explodes.
Trying to get my stuff back together.
It closes, builds up pressure.
Now I'm gonna put out some more workout videos. I know
Blasting cap
I need to.
do that.
I'm gonna do that.
If the
See what I'm saying?
blasting cap
It's
is
just when I
not
start
there,
streaming for so long,
it-
I don't do nothing. I can't do nothing else, bro. Not at the
Parenthetically,
moment.
this is called a closer. You can't
So I'm
sustain
stop
the
streaming so
sound.
heavily.
You can sustain it. Here, you have to stop and let the pressure explode. It's called a closer. So this plus this would be they. This plus this would be they. They, they. Yay, nay. A, lay. Gay. Bay. Nay. They. Okay? This would be ba. This would be va. This would be ga. This would be na. This would be ah. This would be la. This would be ha. This would be ha.
I haven't set up this stream.
This would be
Still like set it up.
this would be they. This would be nay. This would be lay. This would be gay. This would be hey. This would be a. This would be hey. Notice this one here looks a bit like a circle. It has the sound of s. So that this plus this would be sa. This plus this would be sa. This plus this would be say. This plus this would be. This plus this would be. You can't count or stop it with the most dynamic
Oops.
music again.
I don't know why these things just clicked
You
down
can't
for the middle of my session, bro. Say, and this would be, and this would be, and this would be. Alright, let me just,
Okay. Now we're going to these two. Notice that This one is round. The top right is rounded. But here, it sticks out. This, being rounded, has the sound of R. This plus this would be ray. This, sticking out here, and I probably must apologize, I didn't realize there was a double entendre here, but this sticking out is a doohickey. It has the sound of doohickey. And so this plus this would be day.
My guy,
This plus
cringe.
this would be
Oh, that's it.
ray.
Yeah, cringe. What's my
This
favorite
would
fruit?
be day, and this would be
Probably
ray.
watermelon.
And this would be
No,
hay.
probably
And this would
strawberry.
be
No,
day.
pineapple.
And
Pineapple.
this would be day, and this would be a, and this would be nay, and this would be lay, and this would be bay, and this would be vey, and this would be say,
Okay.
and this would be day, and this would be ray. So, using the ah sound, this would be ha, this would be ha, this would be ra, this would be da. This would be ah, this would be ga, this would be la, this would be ba, this would be na, this would be va. Okay? This time I'm keeping my mouth quiet.
I can't even like put the
This
emojis
would
on
be,
my-
and this would be, 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 and this would be,
La.
and this would be,
La.
this would be day,
Day.
and this would be
Ray.
ray.
Okay, great.
Take a look at these two letters. You learn them from the very beginning by their differences,
Mental.
each with its own gimmick. You notice
Mental.
this has a hole on the bottom. It has the sound of muh. This plus this would be may.
Hey. Yeah.
Notice this has the hole on the top. It has the sound of t.
The
This
top.
plus
The
this
top.
would be tay. This plus this would be may. Tay,
Ray.
nay,
Ray.
ray,
Day.
day. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
One dot
Okay.
still goes underneath the consonants. This has the sound of E. B, re, D, C, D. This would be
E.
E. This would be
He,
he.
he,
This would be
e,
E. This would be Lee. This would be D. This would be knee. This would be B. This would be
v,
V. This would be
e,
C. This would be we. And this would be
d,
D. So it gives you the E sound.
all right.
Let that say
This
less.
would be me.
Let that and say
And
less.
this would be T.
My God.
And this would be P. And this would
I'm not
be
using
E.
glasses right now.
And this would be me. And this would be
What's good? I just joined.
and
What,
this
man?
would be C. And this would be B. Okay. Again, notice these two letters right here. First thing you do see, one has the dot, one does not. Both are curved. They're curved.
On the key.
Notice the dot. Here, the dot was a blasting cap. But here, the dot is a blasting cap. It has the sound of cap. It's curved. Doesn't stick out.
The blasting.
Bar on the bottom. It's curved. It has the blasting cow.
I can't know this too. I can't really
Is
see
that
this guy.
next? D, it would be, this would be, C, B, and this would be E, and this would be G, and this would be P. The R sound. This would be Cha, and this would be Cha. So this would be Cha, and this would be Cha, and this would be Cha. This would be Da, this would be Na, this would be Fa, this would be Va, this would be Sa. Okay? Okay. Take a look at these two letters together. Notice how different they are. What starts on the right moves down to the left, and then this is added. But this one starts on the left, moves to the right, and then moves over to the left again. And then this is added. This has the sound of, for our intents and purposes, it's silent. Again, you know, I have an Ozark hillbilly accent, I guess you would say, American accent. And technically, no, it's not silent. It's a very deep guttural, fine. I can't really do it well. And if you learn from someone who is Mideastern, you will hear it pronounced properly every time. So for our purposes, this is silent. This has the sound of S. Now, I want you to think of a pretzel. Pretzel. In the middle of the word, P-R-E-T-Z-E-L. Pretzel. The sound this letter makes is the T-Z or T-S
Right.
together. Like, I don't know.
About to do some basketball, actually. I just gotta find a way to do it, but I think I got an idea. Probably set it up yesterday. I got Ace. What's going on, bro? Just woke up. What's going on? Let's see.
It's like 9 o'clock right now.
Oh no. Almost 12. I don't Let's see here.
Nope.
I need to sit up. I'm weird. So in the building, like, got my sneakers on, so in the building, like, taking out the trash, so in the building.
Days and days are in the building. So look, I took down some notes for y'all, and I was actually supposed to get this video for y'all on the first. I was all motivated on the 31st. I was extremely motivated. You know how that motivation be right before New Year's. And when the first got hit though, I was sick as hell. For some
Hey,
reason,
remind me, I need the notes. I need to go through some of my
no
notes
drinking,
too.
no smoking this year for me. And I'm going to stick to that plan. I'm in day 3 right now. I'm not eating.
Word?
I'm not taking in no animals this year.
Word?
With that animal shit.
Yo, you on a crazy fast right now.
Like a blunt. So right now, I ain't really got no energy. I'm dying out. Y'all probably hear the rain sounds in the background. And I've been on this couch paralyzed for the past 3 days.
I've been slouching.
I was able to eat a granola bar yesterday. And I've just been reading and meditating and really just tapping in with myself and just kind of just not necessarily upset, but just going through my
I think I'm gonna just close this.
but look, I hope you been taking care of yourself and focus on yourself. The chosen ones, get ready. Get ready.
It's like a movie.
It's 2025, and I'm starting to slowly tap into myself again. 2024 was just a blur for me. It's okay. I'm not looking back. I'm not judging. It is what it is. Everything I go through makes me stronger, and I always bounce back. 2024, I went back on a lot of my old ways. I started eating animal again. I started just doing a lot of stuff that was just lowering my vibration, and I was just acceptable with most of it because I felt like I was still conscious and still okay. But I was not feeling light on my feet. Certain messages and information was getting blocked. I had a lot of brain fog. I was just bothered by stuff I wasn't normally bothered by. A lot of stuff was changing last year for me, and I just had to get up out of that cycle. And some of y'all motherfuckers got to do the same thing this year because it's about to get crazy. And this ain't no fear mongering. If you're a bitch, you're a bitch. I don't care.
Yeah.
This ain't no fear mongering. You can feel how you want. It's reality now. A lot of
Facts.
realities was shattered last year.
You talking crazy with facts, word.
Got dropped off. You know, 1 HP all year. Your favorite celebrity got dropped off last year. Everything happened last year. Everything that took place last year. Y'all seen UFO shits last year. Y'all seen drones, all type of stuff in the skies. Y'all seen all type of alien information last year. A lot of stuff that we've been talking about over the past 5 years. Most of it literally just happened last year.
Wow. Today's the 15th.
Let me say this. People is changing, and I don't know why so many people. I say that because y'all gotta get ready.
Word, I've been streaming for 2 days in a row,
I
bro.
don't know why so many people is changing
I mean,
since
what?
2020. A lot of people.
Today we made the second day.
Listen to me.
Yesterday,
Because
today.
look, I was responding to a lot of just old messages
I know
from
it's
family
14.
and such. And you know how a lot of people hit you up on New Year's, and we be saying Happy New Year, man. I wish you the best and such, and they check up on you. You know, people be checking up on me, and I probably have a message from last year, so I was trying to message a lot of people back before the New Year, just telling them, man, I've been good, I've been hanging in there, I wish you the best, this and that, right? I bought this. It's this guy here. He's been inspiring me. He had his store. He already had organic fruits and stuff. I bought a copper off for him. I bought some crystals from him. I bought all
You
types
see
of
what I'm saying? I don't know about all that.
and he
Actually.
is very
Spiritual soul in the building.
He was just telling me that his business was going to be down temporary, but he had to get a job. And it's okay. I know a lot of y'all motherfuckers call y'all so spiritual, and y'all don't want to get no job. That's weird to me. Because you don't have to keep it. Oh, no, not saying that. But a lot of y'all want a spiritual lifestyle, and y'all don't want to work. You can at least go and rock up, get you some money, and so you can take care of yourself out here, especially 2025. Don't be a fucking bot. Nigga, you're not there forever. Rock up and get the fuck on. Come across broke spiritual niggas all the time who try to live off people. Like, bro, how the hell did you call yourself conscious, but you out here poor? You better do what you need to do.
Facts.
Because becoming conscious is escaping the matrix, escaping that separation. But let's fast Just for a fact, so I don't get off traffic. I mean, get off
Get off traffic. You right.
my guy. He messaged me, he was just checking up on me. He was saying he was going to have to get a job temporarily because, you know, stuff was going slow for his business and everything was going to pick back up. Now, mind y'all, I told y'all this guy inspired me. Every time he hit me up, he trying to send me different stuff. He's sending me this, he's sending me that. It's all high vibrational stuff, like literally. And I haven't responded to him in a minute, so I decided to message him back just right before New Year's. I think this was on the 30th. I can't remember. My mind kind of different now. It's crazy. 3 days and then I'm like a new person. But basically, he told me that he was gonna have to get, you know, he was gonna. I'm not gonna use that B word. He had to get the bot. He had to get he had to get the C. He had to get it. He told me he was gonna have to get he was gonna have to get that for his job, and he was just explaining how he's gonna be temporary, not doing the store stuff. So if I do hit him up, you know, such and such and such, he was just checking in on me, and I didn't see it up until recently. Bro, I messaged him. Now remind y'all, I messaged him on the 30th, and I was just checking up on him, and I was like, man, I hope everything good. How you doing? You know what I'm saying? This is my guy. I'm like, man, I hope everything good. How you doing? Getting back on your feet, you know, for the store stuff. Because I'm talking
Live with your
about
parents now. Live by myself.
This
Can't
was
really
like,
say.
it just was like, I don't know, I'm good.
I say Google incognito.
And
I was
I
bad.
was like, hey, everything's okay, you know, such and such and such. I'm good. Now, I know y'all might be listening to me, and y'all might be like, okay, what's wrong with that? Bro, nobody has never dry texted, especially spiritual, like people I pass information with, we tap in with each other, has never, ever, ever just been. It's like something was taken from him. It's like his response. I really did.
See, I gotta
messages, man. I
see. I had a to-do list.
I feel your aura, too.
I need to check.
If you're emotional, all type of stuff, if you're going through something, he went from a very
To-do list. Man, I've been wanting to do certain things on this joint.
Knowledge to just, I'm good. It's like if you text somebody like, hey, and they're like, nothing. And what I'm trying to tell y'all is this. I don't know what's happening to people. I'm not blaming, I'm not pointing fingers at nothing. But bro, the last thing he told me was that he got this. I don't know what's going on. And I don't want to point stuff at this stuff because they be trying to take videos down for the little shit that have to do with anything. But people was losing motivation, and a lot of people, and it's crazy because the people that's going through it, they don't know. It's like we only know. And it's not everybody that's changing. It's like something is being slowly taken away from you. And if you're a very, very high spiritual person, it's like your spirituality gets taken away from you. It's like you lose a connection with your higher self. You're not as motivated no more as you used to be. You feel extremely changed. When he messaged me, bro, that shit made me deep. I'm like, damn, I can't respond to you now. My God, like, when you just send me some bullshit.
Yeah. Yo, really? Dang. This is really cutting dudes off for that joint too fast. Dang, now this is beefing over that.
I don't know what's taking place, but I know it's just 2025 stuff is starting. Have y'all noticed people is addicted to, since 2020, people is addicted to suffering and trauma now. Like, I was looking at some tweets and I had to get off Twitter because they were spamming all that stuff, these terror attacks. Oh, nigga, all that
Yeah.
bro, it's the first day. It was the first day of the year. And y'all already doing scripts. Oh, nigga, you got a Elon Musk, a fucking electric car blowing up in front of the Trump Tower. What type of script is that? Y'all already doing scripts? Y'all already showing us shit about to go crazy? Now, listen. Oh, y'all, listen. I don't know what's taking place now, but ever since 2020, it's like people is, it's certain people now that they are addicted. Like, I was on Twitter and people was talking about, bro, 2024 was way later than 2020. What was lit about 2020 and 2024? Was y'all talking about celebrities getting exposed? Nigga, that shit is irrelevant. Who gives a fuck about them?
That's facts.
What was lit? Like, what was lit? Bro, so many people died. Like, these people living on a different
A lot of stuff happened.
vibration than me. What was lit about 2024 and 2020? It was just suffering. Like, bro, last year, kinda. Would you talk about the Diddy shit? Like, that was lit to y'all? We been knew all this about that. How was that lit? So what I'm saying,
Let's get the SD child. Donald Trump on them jokes.
Since 2020, 2021, now they are addicted to suffering. They are addicted to chaos. Everybody living on the edge online. It's all people just ready to argue. People just you can't post nothing positive. People hate that. It's a different frequency of vibration flowing. And I feel like people getting hijacked. I don't know about what. But people getting their higher selves taken away from them. People who never had connection with their higher self don't know that they change and they don't know nothing. They just like zombies. And it's not everybody. And I don't know where it's coming from. I'm not saying a word. But I don't know. I don't know. Now, let me tell y'all this straight up. Y'all need to watch out for Muskie. That Elon motherfucker, he's playing a true villain role. All he cares about is controlling consciousness. He cloaked right in front of y'all. I had took these notes down on the first, and there was just a whole bunch of stuff. But y'all need to pay attention to that Musk, because if they don't keep doing these rituals and just scripts, because all of it is just scripts, they just using scripted trauma. Because they know the world is so.
I should have been did that. I guess. Ben should have did this. It's 11 o'clock.
How many shots do y'all need? If y'all on that shit to stay alive? Like, seriously. All y'all motherfuckers keep doing this to yourself. Y'all keep putting different things in y'all bodies. Do y'all keep having to do y'all really think y'all need to do that to stay alive? Because I feel like there's something planned for y'all. Elon got a big power. All he cares about is controlling you the way you think. He always cares about AI. Because I feel like, bro, there's something telling me, and I'm just talking about Elon. There's something about Elon we don't know about. There's something about
He's a
that
robot.
we don't know about. He got the keys to the sky. He toying with y'all with all these fake alien drones and all. I ain't gonna just blame him because he's an alien. And he's just a pawn. He's a puppet too. That's why we see him. That's why people have access to him. But bro, none of that shit y'all seeing in y'all skies is from some ancestors or some people who come in to save us. Man, that's low level play technology shit that they got. I told y'all it was a war over technology. I've been telling y'all this for a minute. It's a war over technology, and it's like 2 or 3 sides, and they all just want to control your consciousness. They want to control the way you think, and for most of y'all, they want to have some access to y'all even after y'all die. And that's a whole nother topic, but they even want to have access to y'all in the afterlife. This is why they're trying to put different stuff. Well, they got y'all idols.
What?
You like, bro, how do celebrities just random?
Oh, I thought you said
Idols,
my bad.
the way they breathe, everything is connected to something else.
I was about to say.
You just gotta tap in. I know y'all heard that N word, but I know y'all heard about all this stuff that they supposed to have been putting in this and that and that and this, and now people putting it inside their bodies. It's inside the food. Everything is changing the way people consciousness work. Everybody is losing access to their higher self. And this is why I told y'all in 2024. I told y'all, right now, I'm done with meat. I'm not putting no meat on my body because it's something about it. I don't know what it is. I'm done with a lot of low vibration and shit. I have to tap truly back into myself. I'm suffering right now, yeah, but I'm gonna be back on my feet probably later on today. It's always on day 3 when I start feeling a little better. You know what I'm saying? I've been laying down this whole day. I ain't got no energy to lift up. I don't. But look, let me tell y'all this. I was taking notes down. So there was a supposed attack in New Orleans, Queens, and New York at the Trump Tower. And then somebody said it was also around the world. It was 2 attacks in Berlin, 1 in Italy, and 1 in Montenegro. People talking about this Elon Musk soul trap stuff. Bro, Elon Musk, all he care about is controlling consciousness for humanity. Y'all gotta understand, most of the technology they're using is so low level compared to
beings out here, and they starting to confirm interdimensional beings. I told y'all about my interdimensional experiences. I know a lot of people probably don't experience nothing, so they just, a lot of this stuff is just conspiracy to them. But interdimensional, you're not gonna see no interdimensional beings. Everything comes from within you. The dimensions is within you. So you're not gonna see an interdimensional being just walking around. It's not even possible to see anything in the physical. But I told y'all about my experience on Patreon. Shit is real. Interdimensional beings out here is different dimensions within yourself. This is why they're trying to control you, even after you die. When you tap in, there's different dimensions within yourself. They're trying to control your dreams. They're trying to control your astral experiences, but you will never have an astral experience, so don't worry about that. Man, this shit just deeper and deeper and deeper. They're trying to set up a new universe for Box. And it ain't got nothing to do with this dimension. You gotta understand what I'm saying. But yeah, I was taking these notes down. People talk about quantum computers. We are the quantum computers, man. Your mind, bro. Your mind could do anything that they can never, ever do or ever reach. It's no afterlife for them. This is it. This is the matrix. This is for them. They're gods, literally. It's no higher self. It's no heart chakra. It's no chakras at all. It's no chakra system for them. All they can do is control your heart. Through trauma, deaths. As soon as you go online, all you see is deaths. When CNN, all of them playing the same deaths, you know they planning this shit. But they're not human. They're not us. People talking about Project Blue Beam and stuff. Man, yeah, all that shit is taking effect. It's gonna keep taking effect.
I got Colin, what's going on?
Shit going for a minute.
I'm about to actually
Most of
just
these
take it out.
drones and all this stuff y'all see is it's coming from them, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with no aliens. Because if it was anything that was actually a threat and about to save us or change anything, but they're trying to take that shit out so quick. So quick. And the technology that these motherfucking higher beings is using, that you won't be able to fathom. It's not even. I told y'all these motherfuckers have technology to show you your past lives after you die. And you would think it's actually a real, you would think it's Jesus, or you would think it's really a high level being. No, these people just have technology to remember their past lives. They don't lose memory. So when they come here, they like gods. They have the technology to remember that. Y'all have to tap in and understand what I'm saying. Everything is a war over technology. Your mind, nature, you are spiritual. But you're a god to them. So they study you. They monitor you. This is why I said, bro, ever since 2021, a lot of people is just losing themselves right in front of me. A lot of people is addicted to the most negative frequencies. People talking about the trauma years is lit. They like the suffering. They love the deaths. They love all this. It's like I don't recognize these people. And people who was once motivated and inspired, y'all are more vulnerable and acceptable for just new age, different stuff. Y'all start to do stuff y'all never did before. Y'all start to look at people and be, it's just, y'all changing. And it's not everybody. Like I'm trying to tell y'all, my mom went behind my back and she put some shit in, you know, she got the shot. She went and got it. And
Bro, I'm about to actually lay down.
but she's still the same loving, caring.
Anything,
Nothing
hopefully,
has changed.
I'll see you later.
So that's why I'm like, kind of like, what's going on?
Right now, I'm about to call it for a little
Because there's
bit.
something going on. And it's happening fast. And that's why I told y'all, I chose it. Get ready. 2025, you're going to be prepared. You're going to have a lot of shit for you, your loved ones, your little ones. You got kids. You got family. Bro, if you somebody who don't got a job and you need a little bit of money, bro, it's work for a month, bro. Go get a job anywhere for a month. Grind for a month spiritually. So you can stock up on healthy stuff, herbs, different stuff that you need. It's okay. You're not going to slave. You have a purpose behind it. It's okay to work hard. It's okay to get back on your shit. Like a lot of people just don't want, a lot of people is losing what they once had. Like, I know, like I told y'all, 2024, it was a blur for me. I just went down the wrong path, but I could promise y'all right now, since 2024 compared to 2020, I felt like I was more cleansed. I felt like I was more myself. 2021, I felt like I was more myself. Now I feel like I am literally facing reality now. Now I feel like stuff is starting to happen. Before it was like grade school, first grade. Now like life is real now for me. It's not the same like play, just waking up, dropping videos, going to go get some nature and everything is okay. Man, I got too much stuff. I got too much stuff going on now. But then here now, they already planted something big in the skies and it ain't gonna come from us. And I'm gonna leave that right there. Let me show y'all this. Wow,
It's
I'm
time for me to
driving
throw
through
that
here about
Bible.
7 hours. I tried to drop a vid and they just keep taking my
That's
place.
what I
I
need.
got
Feel
over
me? I'm not even finna
7
like
videos
sleep.
taken down for the past 2 years.
I'm
And they
finna
keep taking
meditate
down.
on this word. Feel me? Just restore my spirit. I feel like I haven't listened to the word in a minute. Like, look at the bars. I just can't stop it. Hold on. Let me switch up the topic. Dang. Yeah, I'm high. And not though. I might just hit up this taco. Wait. Get in his cheese like it's nacho. Dang. Wait. Dang. This be that hot flow. Wait. I seen it. Oh, dang. Like, I was up on a lot.
Shall be excellent and comely for them that are escaped of Israel. And it shall come to pass
This might be the
that
one.
he that is left in Zion, and he that remaineth in Jerusalem,
Shall be called.
shall be called holy,
Facts.
even every one that is written among the living in Jerusalem. When the Lord shall have washed away the filth of the daughters of Zion, and shall have purged the blood of Jerusalem from the midst thereof by the spirit of judgment and by the spirit of burning. And the Lord will create upon every dwelling place of Mount Zion, and upon her assemblies, a cloud and smoke by day, and the shining of a flaming fire by night, for upon all the glory shall be a defense. And there shall be a tabernacle for a shadow in the daytime, and for a place of refuge. A song of the hath a vineyard in a very fruitful hill, and he fenced it, and gathered out the stones thereof, and planted it with the choicest vine, and built a tower in the midst of it, and also made a winepress therein. And he looked that it should bring forth grapes, and it brought forth wild grapes. And now, O inhabitants of Jerusalem and men of Judah, judge, I pray you, betwixt me and my vineyard. What could have been done more to my vineyard, that I have not done in it? Wherefore, when I looked that it should bring forth grapes, brought it forth wild grapes. And now go to. I will tell you what I will do to my vineyard.
I'm gonna stop cheesing all the time.
I will take away the hedge thereof, and it shall be eaten up, and break down the wall thereof, trodden down, and I will lay it waste. It shall not be pruned, nor digged, but there shall come up briars and thorns. I will also command the clouds that they rain no rain upon it. For the vineyard of the Lord of hosts is the house of Israel, and the men of Judah his present plant. And he looked for judgment, but behold oppression, for righteousness, but behold a cry. Woe unto them that join house to house, that lay field to field, till there be no place, that they may be placed alone in the midst of the earth. In mine ears, said the Lord of hosts, of a truth many houses shall be desolate, even great and fair, without inhabitant. Yea, 10 acres of vineyard shall yield one bath.
and the seed of an omer shall yield an ephah. Woe unto them that rise up early in the morning, that they may follow strong drink, that continue until night, till wine inflame them, and the harp, and the viol, the tabret, and pipe, and wine are in their feasts. But they regard not the work of the Lord, neither consider the operation of his hands. Therefore my people are gone into captivity, because they have no knowledge, and their honorable men are famished, and their multitude dried up with thirst. Therefore hell hath enlarged herself, and opened her mouth without measure, and their glory, and their multitude, and their pomp, and he that rejoiceth shall descend into it. And the mean man shall be brought down, and the mighty man shall be humbled, and the eyes of the lofty shall be humbled. But the Lord of hosts shall be exalted in judgment, and God that is holy shall be sanctified in righteousness. Then shall the lambs feed after their manner, and the waste places of the fat ones shall strangers eat. Woe unto them that draw iniquity with cords of vanity, and sin as it were with a cart rope, that say, let him make speed and hasten his work, that we may see it. And let the counsel of the Holy One of Israel draw nigh and come, that we may know it. Woe unto them that call evil good, and good evil, that put darkness for light, and light for darkness, that put bitter for sweet, and sweet for bitter. Woe unto them that are wise in their own eyes, and prudent in their own sight. Woe unto them that are mighty to drink wine, and men of strength to mingle strong drink, which justify the wicked for reward, and take away the righteousness of the righteous from him. Therefore as the fire devoureth the stubble, and the flame consumeth the chaff, so their root shall be as rottenness, and their blossom shall go up as dust, because they have cast away the law of the Lord of hosts, and despised the word of the Holy One of Israel. Therefore is the anger of the Lord kindled against his people, and he hath stretched forth his hand against them, and hath smitten them. And the hills did tremble, and their carcasses were torn in the midst of the streets. For all this his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. And he will lift up an ensign to the nations from far, and will hiss unto them from the end of the earth. And behold, they shall come with speed swiftly. None shall be weary nor stumble among them, none shall slumber nor sleep. Neither shall the girdle of their loins be loosed, nor the latchet of their shoes be broken, whose arrows are sharp, and all their bows bent. Their horses' hoofs shall be counted like flint, and their wheels like a whirlwind. Their roaring shall be like a lion. They shall roar like young lions, yea, they shall roar, and lay hold of the prey, and shall carry it away safe, and none shall deliver it. And in that day they shall roar against them like the roaring of the sea, and if one look unto the land, behold, darkness and sorrow, and the light is darkened in the heavens thereof. Isaiah 6. In the year that King Uzziah died, I saw also the Lord sitting upon a throne, high and lifted up, and his train filled the temple. Above it stood the seraphims. Each one had 6 wings. With twain he covered his face, and with twain he covered his feet, and with twain he did fly. And one cried unto another and said, Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of hosts. The whole earth is full of his glory. And the posts of the door moved at the voice of him that cried, and the house was filled with smoke. Then said I, Woe is me, for I am undone,
because I am a man of unclean lips, and I dwell in the midst of a people of unclean lips. For mine eyes have seen the King, the Lord of hosts. Then flew one of the seraphims unto me, having a live coal in his hand, which he had taken with the tongs from off the altar. And he laid it upon my mouth, and said, Lo, this hath touched thy lips, and thine iniquity is taken away, and thy sin purged. Also I heard the voice of the Lord saying, Whom shall I send? And who will go for us? Then said I, Here am I, send me. And he said, Go, and tell this people, Hear ye indeed, but understand not, and see ye indeed, but perceive not. Make the heart of this people fat, and make their ears heavy, and shut their eyes, lest they see with their eyes, and hear with their ears, and understand with their heart, and convert, and be healed. Then said I, Lord, how long? And he answered, Until the cities be wasted without inhabitant, and the houses without man, and the land be utterly desolate. And the Lord have removed men far away, and there be a great forsaking in the midst of the land. But yet in it shall be a tent, and it shall return, and shall be eaten, as a teal tree, and as an oak, whose substance is in them when they cast their leaves, so the holy seed shall be the substance thereof. Isaiah 7. And it came to pass in the days of Ahaz, the son of Jotham, the son of Uzziah, king of Judah, that Rezin, the king of Syria, and Pekah, the son of Remaliah, king of Israel, went up toward Jerusalem to war against it, but could not prevail against it. And it was told the house of David, saying, Syria is confederate with Ephraim, and his heart was moved, and the heart of his people as the trees of the wood are moved with the wind. Then said the Lord unto Isaiah, Go forth now to meet Ahaz, thou and Shear-Jashub thy son, at the end of the conduit of the upper pool in the highway of the fuller's field, and say unto him, Take heed and be quiet, fear not, neither be faint-hearted for the two tails of these smoking firebrands, for the fierce anger of Rezin with Syria, and of the son of Remaliah. Because Syria, Ephraim, and the son of Remaliah have taken evil counsel against thee, saying, Let us go up against Judah and vex it, and let us make a breach therein for us, and set a king in the midst of it, even the son of Tabeal. Thus saith the Lord God, It shall not stand, neither shall it come to pass. For the head of Syria is Damascus, and the head of Damascus is Rezin. And within 65 years shall Ephraim be broken, that it be not a people. And the head of Ephraim is Samaria, and the head of Samaria is Remaliah's son. If ye will not believe, surely ye shall not be established. Moreover, the Lord spake again unto Ahaz, saying, Ask thee a sign of the Lord thy God. Ask it either in the depth or in the height above. But Ahaz said, I will not ask, neither will I tempt the Lord. And he said, Hear ye now, O house of David. Is it a small thing for you to weary men? But will ye weary my God also? Therefore the Lord himself shall give you a sign. Behold, a virgin shall conceive, and bear a son, and shall call his name Emmanuel. Butter and honey shall he eat, that he may know to refuse the evil and choose the good. For before the child shall know to refuse the evil and choose the good, the land that thou abhorrest shall be forsaken of both her kings. The Lord shall bring upon thee, and upon thy people, and upon thy father's house, days that have not come, from the day that Ephraim departed from Judah, even the king of Assyria. And it shall come to pass in that day, that the Lord shall hiss for the fly that is in the uttermost part of the rivers of Egypt, and for the bee that is in the land of Assyria. And they shall come, and shall rest all of them in the desolate valleys, and in the holes of the rocks, and upon all thorns, and upon all bushes. In the same day shall the Lord shave with a razor that is hired, namely, by them beyond the river, by the king of Assyria, the head, and the hair of the feet, and it shall also consume the beard. And it shall come to pass in that day, that a man shall nourish a young cow and 2 sheep. And it shall come to pass, for the abundance of milk that they shall give, he shall eat butter. For butter and honey shall everyone eat that is left in the land. And it shall come to pass in that day, that every place shall be where there were 1,000 vines and 1,000 silverlings, it shall even be for briars and thorns. With arrows and with bows shall men come thither, because all the land shall become briars and thorns. And on all hills that shall be digged with the mattock, there shall not come thither the field of briars and thorns, but it shall be for the sending forth of oxen, and for the treading of lesser cattle. Isaiah 8. Moreover, the Lord said unto me, Take thee a great roll, and write in it with a man's pen, concerning Maher Shalal Hashbaz. And I took unto me faithful witnesses to record, Uriah the priest, and Zechariah the son of Jeberechiah. And I went unto the prophetess, and she conceived, and bare a son. Then said the Lord to me, Call his name Maher Shalal Hashbaz. For before the child shall have knowledge to cry, My father and my mother, the riches of Damascus, and the spoil of Samaria, shall be taken away before the king of Assyria. The Lord spake also unto me again, saying, Forasmuch as this people refuseth the waters of Shiloah that go softly, and rejoice in Rezin and Remaliah's son, now therefore behold, the Lord bringeth up upon them the waters of the river, strong and many, even the king of Assyria, in all his glory. And he shall come up over all his channels, and go over all his banks. And he shall pass through Judah, he shall overflow and go over. He shall reach even to the neck, and the stretching out of his wings shall fill the breadth of thy land, O Emmanuel. Associate yourselves, O ye people, and ye shall be broken in pieces. And give ear, all ye of far countries. Gird yourselves, and ye shall be broken in pieces. Gird yourselves, and ye shall be broken in pieces. Take counsel together, and it shall come to naught. Speak the word, and it shall not stand. For God is with us. For the Lord spake thus to me with a strong hand, and instructed me that I should not walk in the way of this people, saying, Say ye not, a confederacy to all them to whom this people shall say, a confederacy. Neither fear ye their fear, nor be afraid. Sanctify the Lord of hosts himself, and let him be your fear, and let him be your dread. And he shall be for a sanctuary, but for a stone of stumbling, and for a rock of offense to both the houses of Israel, for a gin and for a snare to the inhabitants of Jerusalem. And many among them shall stumble and fall, and be broken, and be snared, and be taken. Bind up the testimony, seal the law among my disciples. And I will wait upon the Lord that hideth his face from the house of Jacob, and I will look for him. Behold, I And the children whom the Lord hath given me are for signs and for wonders in Israel, from the Lord of hosts, which dwelleth in Mount Zion. And when they shall say unto you, seek unto them that have familiar spirits, and unto wizards that peep and that mutter, should not a people seek unto their God, for the living, to the dead, to the law, and to the testimony? If they speak not according to this word, it is because there is no light in them. And they shall pass through it, hardly bestead and hungry. And it shall come to pass that when they shall be hungry, they shall fret themselves, and curse their king and their God, and look upward. And they shall look unto the earth, and behold, trouble and darkness, dimness of anguish, and they shall be driven to darkness. Isaiah 9. Nevertheless, the dimness shall not be such as was in her vexation, when at the first he lightly afflicted the land of Zebulun and the land of Naphtali, and afterward did more grievously afflict her by the way of the sea beyond the Jordan in Galilee of the nations. The people that walked in darkness have seen a great light. They that dwell in the land of the shadow of death, upon them hath the light shined. Thou hast multiplied the nation, and not increased the joy. They joy before thee according to the joy in harvest, and as men rejoice when they divide the spoil. For thou hast broken the yoke of his burden, and the staff of his shoulder, the rod of his oppressor, as in the day of Midian. For every battle of the warrior is with confused noise, and garment rolled in blood. But this shall be with burning and fuel of fire. For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, and his name shall be called Wonderful, Counselor, the Mighty God, the Everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace. Of the increase of his government and peace there shall be no end, upon the throne of David and upon his kingdom, to order it, and to establish it with judgment and with justice from henceforth even forever. The zeal of the Lord of hosts will perform this. The Lord sent a word into Jacob, and it hath lighted upon Israel. And all the people shall know, even Ephraim, and the inhabitant of Samaria, that say in the pride and stoutness of heart, the bricks are fallen down, but we will build with hewn stones. The sycamores are cut down, but we will change them into cedars. Therefore the Lord shall set up the adversaries of Rezin against him, and join his enemies together, the Syrians before, and the Philistines behind, and they shall devour Israel with open mouth. For all this, his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. But the people turneth not unto him that smiteth them, neither do they seek the Lord of hosts. Therefore the Lord will cut off from Israel head and tail, branch and rush, in one day. The ancient and honorable, he is the head, and the prophet that teacheth lies, he is the tail. For the leaders of this people cause them to err, and they that are led of them are destroyed. Therefore the Lord shall have no joy in their young men, neither shall have mercy on their fatherless and widows. For every one is an hypocrite, and an evildoer, and every mouth speaketh folly. For all this his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. For wickedness burneth as the fire. It shall devour the briars and thorns, and shall kindle in the thickets of the forest, and they shall mount up like the lifting up of smoke. Through the wrath of the Lord of hosts is the land darkened, and the people shall be as the fuel of the fire. No man shall spare his brother, And he shall snatch on the right hand and be hungry, and he shall eat on the left hand, and they shall not be satisfied. They shall eat every man the flesh of his own arm. Manasseh, Ephraim, and Ephraim, Manasseh, and they together shall be against Judah. For all this his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. Isaiah 10. Woe unto them that decree unrighteous decrees, and that write grievousness which they have prescribed, to turn aside the needy from judgment, and to take away the right from the poor of my people, that widows may be their prey, and that they may rob the fatherless. And what will ye do in the day of visitation, and in the desolation which shall come from far? To whom will ye flee for help? And where will ye leave your glory? Without me they shall bow down under the prisoners, and they shall fall under the slain. For all this his anger is not turned away, but his hand is stretched out still. O Assyrian, the rod of mine anger, and the staff in their hand is mine indignation. I will send him against an hypocritical nation, and against the people of my wrath will I give him a charge, to take the spoil, and to take the prey, and to tread them down like the mire of the streets. Albeit he meaneth not so, neither does his heart think so. But it is in his heart to destroy and cut off nations, not a few. For he saith, Are not my princes altogether kings? Is not Calno as Carchemish? Is not Hamath as Arpad? Is not Samaria as Damascus? As my hand hath found the kingdoms of the idols, and whose graven images did excel them of Jerusalem and of Samaria, shall I not, as I have done unto Samaria and her idols, so do to Jerusalem and her idols? Wherefore it shall come to pass that when the Lord hath performed his whole work upon Mount Zion and on Jerusalem, I will punish the fruit of the stout heart of the king of Assyria, and the glory of his high looks. For he saith, By the strength of my hand I have done it, and by my wisdom, for I am prudent, and I have removed the bounds of the people, and have robbed their treasures, and I have put down the inhabitants like a valiant man. And my hand hath found as a nest the riches of the people, and as one gathereth eggs that are left, have I gathered all the earth. And there was none that moved the wing, or opened the mouth, or peeped. Shall the axe boast itself against him that heweth therewith? Or shall the saw magnify itself against him that shaketh it? As if the rod should shake itself against them that lift it up, or as if the staff should lift up itself, as if it were no wood. Therefore shall the Lord of hosts, send among his fat ones leanness, and under his glory he shall kindle a burning like the burning of a fire. And the light of Israel shall be for a fire, and his Holy One for a flame. And it shall burn and devour his thorns and his briars in one day, and shall consume the glory of his forest, and of his fruitful field, both soul and body, and they shall be as when a standard bearer fainteth. And the rest of the trees of his forest shall be few, that a child may write them. And it shall come to pass in that day, that the remnant of Israel, and such as are escaped of the house of Jacob, shall no more again stay upon him that smote them, but shall stay upon the Lord, the Holy One of Israel, in truth. The remnant shall return, even the remnant of Jacob, unto the mighty God. For though thy people Israel be as the sand of the sea, yet a remnant of them shall return, The consumption decreed shall overflow with righteousness. For the Lord God of hosts shall make a consumption even determined in the midst of all the land. Therefore thus saith the Lord God of hosts, O my people that dwellest in Zion, be not afraid of the Assyrian. He shall smite thee with a rod, and shall lift up his staff against thee after the manner of Egypt. For yet a very little while, and the indignation shall cease, and mine anger in their destruction. And the Lord of hosts shall stir up a scourge for him according to the slaughter of Midian at the rock of Oreb. And as his rod was upon the sea, so shall he lift it up after the manner of Egypt. And it shall come to pass in that day that his burden shall be taken away from off thy shoulder, and his yoke from off thy neck, and the yoke shall be destroyed because of the anointing. He is come to Aiath, he is passed to Migron. At Michmash he hath laid up his carriages. They are gone over the passage. They have taken up their lodging at Geba. Ramah is afraid. Gibeah of Saul is fled. Lift up thy voice, O daughter of Galim. Cause it to be heard of Laish, O poor Anathoth. Madmenah is removed. The inhabitants of Gebim gather themselves to flee. As yet shall he remain at Nob that day. He shall shake his hand against the mount of the daughter of Zion, the hill of Jerusalem. Behold, the Lord of hosts, shall lop the bough with terror, and the high ones of stature shall be hewn down, and the haughty shall be humbled. And he shall cut down the thickets of the forest with iron, and Lebanon shall fall by a mighty one. Isaiah 11. And there shall come forth a rod out of the stem of Jesse, and a branch shall grow out of his roots. And the Spirit of the Lord shall rest upon him, the Spirit of wisdom and understanding, the Spirit of counsel and might, the Spirit of knowledge and of the fear of the Lord, and shall make him of quick understanding in the fear of the Lord. And he shall not judge after the sight of his eyes, neither reprove after the hearing of his ears. But with righteousness shall he judge the poor, and reprove with equity for the meek of the earth. And he shall smite the earth with the rod of his mouth, and with the breath of his lips shall he slay the wicked. And righteousness shall be the girdle of his loins, and faithfulness the girdle of his reins. The wolf also shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf, and the young lion, and the fatling together. And the little child shall lead them, and the cow and the bear shall feed. Their young ones shall lie down together, and the lion shall eat straw like the ox, and the sucking child shall play on the hole of the asp. And the weaned child shall put his hand on the cockatrice's den. They shall not hurt nor destroy in all my holy mountain, for the earth shall be full of the knowledge of the Lord, as the waters cover the sea. And in that day there shall be a root of Jesse, which shall stand for an ensign of the people. To it shall the Gentiles seek, and his rest shall be glorious. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord shall set his hand again the second time to recover the remnant of his people, which shall be left from Assyria, and from Egypt, and from Pathros, and from Cush, and from Elam, and from Shinar, and from Hamath, and from the islands of the sea. And he shall set up an ensign for the nations, and shall assemble the outcasts of Israel, and gather together the dispersed of Judah from the four corners of the earth. The envy also of Ephraim shall depart, and the adversaries of Judah shall be cut off. Ephraim shall not envy Judah, and Judah shall not vex Ephraim. But they shall fly upon the shoulders of the Philistines toward the west. They shall spoil them of the east together. They shall lay their hand upon Edom and Moab, and the children of Ammon shall obey them. And the Lord shall utterly destroy the tongue of the Egyptian sea, and with his mighty wind shall he shake his hand over the river, and shall smite it in the 7 streams, and make men go over dry shod. And there shall be an highway for the remnant of his people, which shall be left from Assyria, like as it was to Israel in the day that he came up out of the land of Egypt. Isaiah 12. And in that day thou shalt say, O Lord, I will praise thee. Though thou wast angry with me, thine anger is turned away, and thou comfortest me. Behold, God is my salvation. I will trust and not be afraid. For the Lord Jehovah is my strength and my song. He also is become my salvation. Therefore with joy shall ye draw water out of the wells of salvation. And in that day shall ye say, Praise the Lord, call upon his name, declare his doings among the people, make mention that his name is exalted. Sing unto the Lord, for he hath done excellent things. This is known in all the earth. Cry out and shout, thou inhabitant of Zion, for great is the Holy One of Israel in the midst of thee. Isaiah 13. The burden of Babylon, which Isaiah the son of Amoz did see. Lift ye up a banner upon the high mountain. Exalt the voice unto them, shake the hand, that they may go into the gates of the nobles. I have commanded my sanctified ones. I have also called my mighty ones for mine anger, even them that rejoice in my highness. The noise of a multitude in the mountains, like as of a great people, a tumultuous noise of the kingdoms of nations gathered together. The Lord of hosts mustereth the host of the battle. They come from a far country, from the end of heaven, even the Lord, and the weapons of his indignation to destroy the whole land. Howl ye, for the day of the Lord is at hand. It shall come as a destruction from the Almighty. Therefore shall all hands be faint, and every man's heart shall melt. And they shall be afraid, pangs and sorrows shall take hold of them. They shall be in pain as a woman that travaileth. They shall be amazed one at another. Their faces shall be as flames. Behold, the day of the Lord cometh, cruel, both with wrath and fierce anger, to lay the land desolate. And he shall destroy the sinners thereof out of it. For the stars of heaven and the constellations thereof shall not give their light. The sun shall be darkened in his going forth, and the moon shall not cause her light to shine. And I will punish the world for their evil, and the wicked for their iniquity. And I will cause the arrogancy of the proud to cease, and will lay low the haughtiness of the terrible. I will make a man more precious than fine gold, even a man than the golden wedge of Ophir. Therefore I will shake the heavens, and the earth shall remove out of her place in the wrath of the Lord of hosts, and in the day of his fierce anger. And it shall be as the chaste roe, and as a sheep that no man taketh up. They shall every man turn to his own people, and flee every one into his own land. Every one that is found shall be thrust through, and every one that is joined unto them shall fall by the sword. Their children also shall be dashed to pieces before their eyes. Their houses shall be spoiled, and their wives ravished. Behold, I will stir up the Medes against them, which shall not regard silver, and as for gold, they shall not delight in it. Their bows also shall dash the young men to pieces, and they shall have no pity on the fruit of the womb. Their eye shall not spare children. And Babylon, the glory of kingdoms, the beauty of the Chaldees' excellency, shall be as when God overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah. It shall never be inhabited, neither shall it be dwelt in from generation to generation, neither shall the Arabian pitch tent there, neither shall the shepherds make their fold there. But wild beasts of the desert shall lie there, and their houses shall be full of doleful creatures, and owls shall dwell there, and satyrs shall dance there. And the wild beasts of the islands shall cry at their desolate houses, and dragons in their pleasant palaces. And her time is near to come, and her days shall not be prolonged. Isaiah 14. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land. And the stranger shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob. And the people shall take them, and bring them to their place. And the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids. And they shall take them captives, whose captives they were, and they shall rule over their oppressors. And it shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow, and from thy fear, and from the hard bondage wherein thou wast made to serve, that thou shalt take up this proverb against the king of Babylon, and say, How hath the oppressor ceased? The golden city ceased. The Lord hath broken the staff of the wicked, and the scepter of the rulers. He who smote the people in wrath with a continual stroke, he that ruled the nations in anger, is persecuted, and none hindereth. The whole earth is at rest, and is quiet. They break forth into singing. Yea, the fir trees rejoice at thee, and the cedars of Lebanon, saying, Since thou art laid down, no fellow is come up against us. Hell from beneath is moved for thee to meet thee at thy coming. It stirreth up the dead for thee, even all the chief ones of the earth. It hath raised up from their thrones all the kings of the nations. All they shall speak and say unto thee, Art thou also become weak as we? Art thou become like unto us? Thy pomp is brought down to the grave, and the noise of thy vials. The worm is spread under thee, and the worms cover thee. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which didst weaken the nations? For thou hast said in thine heart, I will ascend into heaven, I will exalt my throne above the stars of God. I will sit also upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. I will ascend above the heights of the clouds. I will be like the Most High. Yet thou shalt be brought down to hell, to the sides of the pit. They that see thee shall narrowly look upon thee, and consider thee, saying, Is this the man that made the earth to tremble, that did shake kingdoms? That made the world as a wilderness, and destroyed the cities thereof, that opened not the house of his prisoners? All the kings of the nations, even all of them, lie in glory, every one in his own house. But thou art cast out of thy grave like an abominable branch, and as the raiment of those that are slain, thrust through with a sword, that go down to the stones of the pit, as a carcass trodden under feet. Thou shalt not be joined with them in burial, because thou hast destroyed thy land, and slain thy people. The seed of evildoers shall never be renowned. Prepare slaughter for his children for the iniquity of their fathers, that they do not rise, nor possess the land, nor fill the face of the world with cities. For I will rise up against them, saith the Lord of hosts, and cut off from Babylon the name and remnant and son and nephew, saith the Lord. I will also make it a possession for the bittern, and pools of water, and I will sweep it with the besom of destruction, saith the Lord of hosts. The Lord of hosts hath sworn, saying, Surely as I have thought, so shall it come to pass, and as I have purposed, so shall it stand. That I will break the Assyrian in my land, and upon my mountains tread him under foot. Then shall his yoke depart from off them, and his burden depart from off their shoulders. This is the purpose that is purposed upon the whole earth, and this is the hand that is stretched out upon all the nations. For the Lord of hosts hath purposed, and who shall disannul it? And his hand is stretched out, and who shall turn it back? In the year that King Ahaz died was this burden. Rejoice not thou, O Palestina, because the rod of him that smote thee is broken. For out of the serpent's root shall come forth a cockatrice, and his fruit shall be a fiery flying serpent. And the firstborn of the poor shall feed, and the needy shall lie down in safety. And I will kill thy root with famine, and he shall slay thy remnant. Howl, O gate, cry, O city, thou whole Palestina art dissolved. For there shall come from the north a smoke, and none shall be alone in his appointed times. What shall one then answer the messengers of the nation? That the Lord hath founded Zion, and the poor of his people shall trust in it. Isaiah 15. The burden of Moab. Because in the night Ar of Moab is laid waste, and brought to silence, because in the night Ker of Moab is laid waste, and brought to silence. He is gone up to Bajith, and to Devaughn, the high places, to weep. Moab shall howl over Nebo, and over Medeba. On all their heads shall be baldness, and every beard cut off. In their streets they shall gird themselves with sackcloth. On the tops of their houses and in their streets every one shall howl, weeping abundantly. And Heshbon shall cry, and El-Eleh, their voice shall be heard even unto Jahaz. Therefore the armed soldiers of Moab shall cry out, his life shall be grievous unto him. My heart shall cry out for Moab. His fugitives shall flee unto Zoar, and heifer of 3 years old. For by the mounting up of Luhith, with weeping shall they go it up. For in the way of Horonaim they shall raise up a cry of destruction. For the waters of Nimrim shall be desolate, for the hay is withered away, the grass faileth, there is no green thing. Therefore the abundance they have gotten, and that which they have laid up, shall they carry away to the brook of the willows. For the cry is gone round about the borders of Moab, the howling thereof unto Eglaim, and the howling thereof unto Beer Elim. For the waters of Dimon shall be full of blood, for I will bring more upon Dimon, lions upon him that escapeth of Moab, and upon the remnant of the land. Isaiah 16. Send ye the lamb to the ruler of the land from Selah, to the wilderness, unto the mount of the daughter of Zion. For it shall be that, as a wandering bird cast out of the nest, so the daughters of Moab shall be at the fords of Arnon. Take counsel, execute judgment. Make thy shadow as the night in the midst of the noonday. Hide the outcasts, betray not him that wandereth. Let mine outcasts dwell with thee, Moab. Be thou a covert to them from the face of the spoiler, for the extortioner is at an end, the spoiler ceaseth, the oppressors are consumed out of the land. And in mercy shall the throne be established, and he shall sit upon it in truth, in the tabernacle of David, judging and seeking judgment, and hasting righteousness. We have heard of the pride of Moab. He is very proud, even of his haughtiness, and his pride, and his wrath, but his lies shall not be so. Therefore shall Moab howl for Moab, every one shall howl. For the foundations of Kir Hareseth shall ye mourn, surely they are stricken. For the fields of Heshbon languish, and the vine of Sibmah. The lords of the heathen have broken down the principal plants thereof. They are come even unto Jazer. They wander through the wilderness, their branches are stretched out, they have gone over the sea. Therefore I will bewail with the weeping of Jazer, the vine of Sibmah, I will water thee with my tears, O Heshbon and Elealeh, for the shouting for thy summer fruits and for thy harvest is fallen, and gladness is taken away, and joy out of the plentiful field. And in the vineyards there shall be no singing, neither shall there be shouting. The treaders shall tread out no wine in their presses. I have made their vintage shouting to cease. Wherefore my bowels shall sound like an harp for Moab, and mine inward parts for Kir Haresh. And it shall come to pass, when it is seen that Moab is weary on the high place, that he shall come to his sanctuary to pray, but he shall not prevail. This is the word that the Lord hath spoken concerning Moab since that time. But now the Lord hath spoken, saying, within 3 years, as the years of an hireling, and the glory of Moab shall be contemned with all that great multitude, and the remnant shall be very small and feeble. Isaiah 17. The burden of Damascus. Behold, Damascus is taken away from being a city, and it shall be a ruinous heap. The cities of Aroer are forsaken. They shall be for flocks, which shall lie down, and none shall make them afraid. The fortress also shall cease from Ephraim, and the kingdom from Damascus, and the remnant of Syria. They shall be as the glory of the children of Israel, saith the Lord of hosts. And in that day it shall come to pass that the glory of Jacob shall be made thin, and the fatness of his flesh shall wax lean. And it shall be as when the harvestman gathereth the corn, and reapeth the ears with his arm. And it shall be as he that gathereth ears in the valley of Rephaim. Yet gleaning grapes shall be left in it, as the shaking of an olive tree. 2 or 3 berries in the top of the uppermost bough, 4 or 5 in the outmost fruitful branches thereof, saith the Lord God of Israel. At that day shall a man look to his Maker, and his eyes shall have respect to the Holy One of Israel. And he shall not look to the altars, the work of his hands, neither shall respect to that which his fingers have made, either the groves or the images. In that day shall his strong cities be as a forsaken bough, and an uppermost branch, which they left because of the children of Israel, and there shall be desolation. Because thou hast forgotten the God of thy salvation, and hast not been mindful of the rock of thy strength, therefore shalt thou plant pleasant plants, and shalt set it with strange slips. In the day shalt thou make thy plant to grow, and in the morning shalt thou make thy seed to flourish. But the harvest shall be a heap in the day of grief, and of desperate sorrow. Woe to the multitude of many people which make a noise like the noise of the seas, and to the rushing of nations that make a rushing like the rushing of mighty waters. The nations shall rush like the rushing of many waters, but God shall rebuke them, and they shall flee far off, and shall be chased as the chaff of the mountains before the wind, and like a rolling thing before the whirlwind. And behold, at evening tide trouble, and before the morning he is